Yo, what's poppin', ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It's your boy Siren Storman here, back with some more live streaming of video game awesomeness for you guys and ears to enjoy. Be sure to hit them buttons down below the player. They are free, they help us all. They're pretty great. Hope y'all are having a great day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whether you're watching it live or it's a VOD on YouTube. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. Oh no, lay down. It's okay. Shh. Lay down. Yeah. Okay, silly boy. Don't run away. I'm just doing my intro. I'll be quiet now. We do that. Then we do that. We do that. And alright, so I wonder if there's gonna be some sort of.
If I was a shower and lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
We just got jumped over the fucking. Okay.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect. Young lady, shadow heart. A word, if you will.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
Whatever it takes.
So don't make trouble.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Can't afford to stay
I'm
idle.
paid to take
How's
down
the all treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely.
Well, that's good.
I have noticed one adverse side effect. I seem to be losing hair in some unexpected places.
I can only imagine.
Oh no, poor Gale. Where the hell am I supposed to be going?
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for him.
What? I'm not.
Will I be over here? Maybe. I mean, I guess let's just go back to the main road and then just follow it.
At least we got the Scotty out that burning barn.
Just a little singe, Dave. Scotty.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
That was one of those scrimmage. Is that the Elder Brain? Is that what that is? Freaking out because they lost one of its crystal things.
Saw the giant monsters guarding the chimney.
A few days in a jail cell?
Oh. I didn't think we'd just go in. I thought we would like look at it. Yeah, let's go. I didn't. Well, you know, and then.
We'll be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The steel watch will put a stop to this.
Those machines are fine. You're the one who took a zoom of the fighting stars. Mark my words.
Whoa, that's a tall motherfucker.
Front page material.
That's a tall motherfucker.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Crap.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I guess. I wonder if this one would work.
Then you don't need to be in the city.
Ah.
Sir, you need to stay.
That might be like, ah, resourceful. That makes sense though. Like, ah, stay in nature then, you weirdo. My bad. Alright, yeah, you know, should have known that that wasn't gonna work.
Well, do you have the means to support? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Ah.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
That's creepy.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I don't want to come quietly. That seems really not good. Hell no.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Oh.
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Well, that works.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that anything
I'm so very confused. Why exactly did happen? Oh, what?
You are safe, my love. I'm here.
What the hell is this?
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
We just go on back and forth.
Painting. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You have? I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? So you were forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, Absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise.
Yep.
The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens. You must have some strategy in mind. You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
It's that lady, huh? I knew it!
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
How the heck? Oh.
Footprints. Deep gnome.
Deep gnome.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Who the boss? You got any
You
good
think
stuff?
I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were the.
Only if you're quick.
Oh, you are. Kinda mean, dude. What the hell does March? What is that? Ah. No. Okay, I kind of want to buy this just because I'm curious what the hell martial exertion is. We don't need it, we can just sell it back, but I want to.
Now let me get back to it.
Everybody in the party is wearing gloves. You're a Karlak. Shadowheart. Okay.
Quite ready for you.
No. What the hell's... A pair of hands with a heart. Oh. Push past your physical limits, taking... That doesn't make... Whatever, I mean, okay.
What to do?
Adder. Who's the boss? Oh!
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city.
Yeah.
They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Damn Gondians.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. By hitting the Gondians hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Oh.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
All right.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Wait. Oh, yeah. I'm really sad about my busted face, but... Alright. I'm sorry. I had to fix my headset, chat.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Jerez's caress also has.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, exactly. It's got private. Pleasure isn't just physical. And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard. Doesn't make any sense.
When you met the drow.
I'd probably just break his. Oh, Father, give me strength.
If we make you feel better, then fine. 15 loaves.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Hey, sure.
Let's just stick to the list.
The Absolute's armies they won't care about stupid lists.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Oh, he's got all the things. Fruit porridge? Yum. Everything soup.
If you're hungry, you know.
Up there. Danthalon's dancing out. The Harper safe house to hear a mention.
Actually, you want to know who invented the steel watch?
Sweetie, take a deep breath for me, yeah?
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
That's not good.
Remember? Besides, our pantry.
I'd recommend
There's food shortages. Rationing. We can't give anything to Charles.
It will when you've met the drought.
If you're not staying in a brothel.
Listen.
Oh, that's unfortunate. How the hell do you get over there? Wonder.
Let's just stick to the list. The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid lists. We have to be prepared.
Wherever we need, we can get the hands lost to system. The lifts the choice. If your Maykiira needs...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe
Oh, it's
hands.
a dragonborn.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Oh.
Seem to take. You're absolutely sure. What does it feel like?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Which makes him the inventor.
I wouldn't mind a dancing act of my own.
Simple movement charm wouldn't be too hard to apply to such an object. I could conjure one up for you if you like.
Yes, I like.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things.
Once the city is
Welcome,
saved,
sir.
Karlach's kinetic cleaver will be...
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Okay.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Of course. Okay, I don't know how in the hell you're supposed to get up
Let's
there.
go to Calm's Gardens. She has the most fabulous scent.
Oh. Sounded like Shadowheart for a half.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Are you sure?
So confused. What's how
You're absolutely sure.
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
I don't know how I'm supposed to get up to that. You know?
Two maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next day. Wherever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
How do you... What? Bruh. Like, make a little bit of sense. Like, there ain't no fucking way up there, dog. So... What?
It will when you met the
I've got 'em all.
Class prices. You won't find more flavor for less.
You have to make a guardian who invented the steel.
Yes.
Quite annoying. Don't know exactly how you're supposed to get up there, but okay, sure, yeah.
Not wearing
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir, exquisite. Almost painfully so.
It doesn't make any sense, dude.
And it's other person with you.
Yes, darling.
They enjoyed it.
Leather-like.
Enjoyed it. I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person
Let's go
and
to
their
Calm's
virility.
goddess. She has the most fabulous scent.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot. No.
He told me the armor was at the
To feel her fingers
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and
you
father.
taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. Better than 5. 15 loaves it is.
I don't know how I'm supposed to
I
get
sense some
up.
hesitation.
Like, there's clearly fucking stairs right there, but bitch, how the fuck? How do you? Like, you know? Doesn't make, you know? Like, there's not a fucking way up, dude. So fuck me, I guess, right? I just don't know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like,
Let's go to Calm's goddess. She has the most
damn, why is this game so
fabulous scent.
fucking
It's
confusing?
perfect
Bro?
for a shirt.
How do you even get over there? You know what I mean? Like, it's like there's not a fucking door. You know what I mean? But what the fuck? What do you even do? There's not a door. There's no.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Ah, cool. Yeah, there's a fucking. It's a check. It's a mission. You can go and do mission stuff here, but good luck figuring out how the fuck you get into it. What even is it, dude? What the fuck even is it, man? It's Sheresa's correct. How the fuck do you get into it? Like, how the fuck do you get in, dude? God, I hate everything. Why is it so goddamn difficult? But it doesn't make any sense.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky feet.
Like, bro, that doesn't make any sense, dog. There's not a fucking way up there. I've circled the building 3 times. There's not a fucking... I mean... What are we all smoking? Fucking crack? There's no way.
We have everything you.
Okay, so this is Sharess's caress. So what the fuck is the point of the stupid fucking waypoint on the other side of the thing? I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just going up. I see, like I said, I have no idea where the hell I am.
Nymph's Grotto.
Not very helpful. Isn't there supposed to be a fuck ton of people in here? And I'm supposed to be able to talk to? Yeah, I just don't get why. How is this Sharess's caress? What the fuck was that?
Please, just make the drinks.
Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it.
Thank you.
Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
No.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Ah.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I'm listening.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Do you think we've done?
I'm not in trouble. Now to keep myself when the music stops.
Where exactly? I mean, it said that these people were in Sharess's grass.
Is your boss here?
Getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something. And others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen the way they look at him and now me. How they look at me, they're scared of him and I can't blame them. I am too. Dog color. Oh, boss. We should probably go and get what's her face real quick. Oh! Ink is so fresh and the litter's drawn in careful hand. Hey, you saw you a lot for one. I don't know what the inside of the snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp, and another you found. Now what happened to my mom pops? I'm on my own now, and Bone Man said it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Aww. We're not ending the day yet. I do need to grab somebody. Oh. Yo, Will, what's going on, buddy?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
What did I come here for? Lae'zel. Where the fuck is Lae'zel? What the hell are you? Oh.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Okay.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a chef, baby. Let's go. Alright, let's see. That's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. You can have your shit back.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child. The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Hell yeah.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Anything you want, mommy. Wait, I need you to...
Baldur's Gate. Make space, and my might is
take,
yours. Ready for battle.
Boom. Alright, there we go. We mainly just need her for the, I gotta talk with the boss.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Oh.
Lae'zel, Talak Maykiira. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Oh.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
No, but if we
Orpheus
free him...
is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid.
Yeah, boss.
To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
The Emperor is not the reason I'm still alive. The Emperor literally told us it was Orpheus.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Oh.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Okay, and what
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Really? I mean, I don't know many other archdevils, so I mean... I mean, he's pretty cool. He hasn't... Fuck it.
You're too kind and extremely insightful. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. Hidden.
Where is he?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
Oh.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
That was my main
point. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Oh god, chat. This is... That's the big gamble, bro. Is Orpheus gonna be on our side? Oh god, dude. That's... I mean, he should, right? Because we free him from his imprisonment of however long. Mm. Fuck. Chat, I don't know. Oh my god, chat. This is wild. I mean, I kind of trust the Illithid now. Is this going to affect... Oh my... Dude, chat, this is a tough one. I don't know... I mean... I... Fuck, chat. I think we take the deal.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
I saved before I, Fuck it.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. and I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolist can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
What's up,
In
Karlak?
here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would the devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his God's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
Karlak, no.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. Now, to the Sharess's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
Oh God.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Oh! I gotta roll a 25? Fuck me. Unfortunate as fuck. There we go, thank God.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting counter-moves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
What? Alright, that's crazy. Don't know what I expected, but... What the fuck? It just doesn't make any sense. I still don't understand how you're supposed to.
But don't worry. Everyone at Sharesh's caress is a...
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Sorry, we clearly
Your
interrupted.
parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Oh my god.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Oh. Right, okay, well. That's, what the fuck?
Another day, another fight.
The fuck? You dumbasses.
On the move.
Where's,
Go to Calm's guns. She has
damn it, Carla, what the hell are you doing? Oh. Okay. the hell do we do against this motherfucker now?
Onward.
Oh, there it is.
Moving.
Need to stay focused.
My path be true.
Oh, son of a bitch.
On I go.
Ready for another round?
Need to find a way forward.
Time to strike.
Such a rude. Sorry. Everyone in Shira's caress is a
The hell?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant.
Not necessarily.
Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Rapture.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Woo!
What's next?
Pleasure isn't just physical.
Let's move.
What?
Looking ahead.
How the fuck?
Another person with you.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, I do not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, it's way better. Whew. God. That thing's crazy, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oof.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Oof. Let's go.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Woo!
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself.
Oh.
You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it.
Wow.
The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already... To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer. Very well.
Music stops.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
The hell are you?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh! Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says. I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends.
Okay, buddy, we'll go outside in
Corella
just a second.
is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say.
Oh.
You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says. Don't worry. The boss treats his clients right. He's as honest as his life is long. More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens.
It's fair, that makes sense.
When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure. When he's there, yes. But he's a busy man. Contracts and interests in many places and on many planes. This current crisis has him so busy, he's barely been home since he met you. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Yeah, a diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. I almost wish he'd asked me. I'd have told him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine and wiped that smug little grin off his face. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadow?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your parody.
Slow down, sweetie. I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pay none of them.
I don't know how to get up there.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I
Much
won't
better
let
to make
anything-
drinks. You're a true talent.
Ugh, I hate. I don't understand why there's such a type.
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
blood near the bed. Right tool will do the trick.
Critical success, baby. What the fuck just happened?
He unlocked the door. Interesting.
Huh.
And all round
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Can't sit here till the end of bloody time. Stupid bridge guards. Beat the lot of them.
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
The boy is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
What are you talking about?
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time.
Oh.
We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Well, tell us. I'd like to see him try, the little worm.
This is not the time, brother. The Master must be told.
Fine. But this isn't over. We'll see you again.
I don't know if we should have told him anything, but whatever. Oh, I wanted to, you idiot. I was wishing to face the Dread Lord Tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses of the murdered by the cult of the Absolute, bring the victim's hands as proof of the killing, walk in the blood aspirant, Duke, Blaney Stelmane, Father Lorgan. Dribbles, no. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, she probably... Okay, killed. Ah. Okay. Well, I mean, this list might have not been updated. Disguise kit?
The map shows tunnels beneath the temple. The name Father Lorgan is scrawled alongside them.
Take the... Oh. Two hands now, two hands. Two of them more needed, not enough. Cover myself in...
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Ah. Well. Okay, well. Oh, nice. I already know that stuff. Uh-huh. Holy shit. Oh. Huh. Weird. Four, 5, 6, 5, 12. Brutal critical. Oh my god, barbarians are sick, dude. Goodness gracious. Bro, barbarians and fighters. Oh my god. Like Karlak and Lae'zel. Oh, Karlak has 104 hit points now. Bruh. She's unstoppable. She's a monster.
Hear me out.
Monster.
Chares's caress.
I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned.
Listen, it's got pride.
That's
Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
Pleasant folks.
exactly.
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
Some act as though displaying is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
I found your lady.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why.
Okay.
Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
She's talking about Raphael.
Was that human boy insisting on
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
I'm not going inside.
Rationing, brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
So loud.
Lovely paintings. Looking for a
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
You're not
Very good man. Every substance has been tried and tested.
First time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Almost painfully
The
so.
stitch on his leather armor is so astonishing.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
I enjoyed it.
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Oh, they're targeting modules.
Such a bargain. Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? It must have been 10 lengths. How long did the effects last?
Believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
Let's go to Khan's Guards. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was... seems pricey.
He told me the armor was a bargain.
Okay.
What I wouldn't give to make a Gandhi.
Chat. It's 2 hours. I need to... It's time to take a break. Go get some more drinks, snacks, foods. I guess snack is food. You know, refreshments. Go to the bathroom. Take your dogs outside. You know, other things. Stand up, stretch. Important thing. You know? We've been sitting around for 2 hours, or at least I have. Break time. BRB chat in like 20-30 minutes, you know. Alright, chat. It wasn't that long, right? Ugh.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch. No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Oh, right.
Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pop. I'm sure.
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
And Gortash invented them.
Let's go to Khan's guns. He has the most fabulous scent.
Rafugi.
My mother and father.
One of them in a fight. Fight. They can crush everyone.
Darnish.
Feat of genius.
Does the
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting module?
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
Food shortages.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
We are not
Everyone is
staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round
Alright, we clearly need to explore everything. Hmm. What the fuck? Somebody said something about starfish.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, that's where the...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world. It's too late. This man, you hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
That was violent. Jesus.
Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. Decapitated. It's still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, interesting.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Who?
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
I don't know.
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Oh, that's not very nice. Is there any way to not fight? I don't know who the fuck either of these people are. I feel like... Did we walk into some shit that we shouldn't have? I don't know. I feel very... I feel very out of play. Like, I don't know who either of these people are. You know... Jeez. Let's just, travel back over here.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
Can you get on?
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and Can't talk. I'm sorry.
What are you calling this new business?
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Not in our category, right?
Up on the hill.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Precisely how many red hats are missing?
I just told you. 6.
Ah.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I wish there was a way to like preview it. You know what I mean? It's a little expensive. The hell is this? Oh. That's for. Huh.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Oh. Easy. Biscuit. Oh wow. Yoink. Huh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, nothing to see over there, so let's see. Fast travel back over here.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can find.
That might be worth a look. There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
What's that?
Oh.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
I did.
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
I would hope not. What the hell is that? Oh, that would be pretty good for Karlach, I do believe. I'll buy it for Karlach. Why not? He's got to give me. Okay, so that one, I couldn't find anybody to use the flails, so we'll sell that one. We'll give this back to Belle. Let's give this to Gale. Karlach. Sell. Sell. Yeah, I don't want that disrobing thing. Sounds like a horrible joke, honestly. Okay.
Stay away from trap.
Thanks for the advice.
Halt, citizen!
Oh.
This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta.
Aw.
The hell's you doing in here? This is a bar, not a museum. Now,
Sorry. I just saw Mattis was hanging around, so I just thought maybe. Okay.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay.
Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor, I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? How lucky we are to have met you. I believe you're the noblest person I've ever known.
Hey?
You are. And we'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
I've heard Alfira made...
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
To me.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
You guys.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals. Look at that!
That's curious.
long as we stand together,
and the innocent.
we can never be truly broken.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdisk Blast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Grasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
Okay.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. Our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads. Fortify the camp. Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less.
Seems like the best way.
Every so often, there are highly violent earthquakes.
Bet I can crack that open.
What in the fuck is going on in there, bro? Oh.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Well, that didn't work.
What? No! I've had so little time!
I got this. Eat it. I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Fuck the ass.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Camp. Camp. What the hell did that do? Nothing?
Sneaking in. A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worse could happen. One of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh.
Give them a piece of your mind, pieces of your body, wash them in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
The crying one weeps today.
Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Can I?
It won't help us, at least let the
To
children
know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture.
What the hell is that thing?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I suppose you're right. But the Crying One has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Well, that's unfortunate, but okay.
I really hope you find something.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know? Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Okay, we did what we said we were gonna do, but We brought you to the place.
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
No choice but to keep going.
Damn.
Heating up.
I'm ready.
Oh, get wrecked, idiot.
Still on my feet.
All too dangerous.
Watch this.
Sorry, dog.
No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No. No.
Okay.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Yep. All right. Oh. Took care of that. That is useless.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Nice.
Against
we loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Stillmaid's murder, still unsolved. City Watch under scrutiny.
Stillmaid is dead. This does not bode well.
Who the hell's Stillmaid? There's Stillmaid. Who the hell's Stillmaid? Am I supposed to know who that is?
Bet you want to know all about Stillmaid's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Sure.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory. her conspiracy.
Please, in the name of the crying boy, have mercy.
Who the hell should we fucking warn?
Stillman's dead! Read all about it!
This unit is damaged. This unit is damaged, citizen.
You won't help
This
us,
unit
at
is
least let the
damaged.
children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
Stillman's murder! Still unsolved! City Watch under scrutiny.
Okay. I mean, we've explored every other area of this place that we can. So... only thing left to do, I guess, is to go back down here. Oh, let's go see what's this way. We know what's the other way. That's the way that we came back from. But let's see real quick what's on this side, eh? You know what? We might as well go explore it. We're right here. Oh, what? Target is too far. What?
Wanna dance?
Oh.
Kill them!
Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you people? Monstrosity. Oh. What in the hell? Huh.
Light on my feet.
Count on me. My gods, this is sick.
Taking position.
Can't afford to let up.
That's curious. One day, I'll catch a break.
Oh my word.
You bow or you break.
Oh.
A nice little nap. Still alive, so that's progress.
Never mind. Forget about that. That's unfortunate.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wait, what? Oh. Fuck.
Something over there. What's that?
Oh, wait. Hmm.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with a ton of people.
Exactly.
None of them.
Pleasure isn't just to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
What?
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass.
Yes.
It'll give you access to the lower city.
All right.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Coolly-oly.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with them on all fours and...
Darling, it's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built this deal.
Suit. Dinner with my...
Yes, but they were Gortash, which makes him the inventor. So how about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
No entry today. Special occasion. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Oh, fuck. That was awkward. They didn't want to let me out of the bridge, man.
The Kithrak's red dragon would...
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the girls.
It must be exhausting. I spoke to you can see my face.
Oh!
Is expecting you. If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
True.
Meaning?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Always good to talk, my friend. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
I'm up for the challenge. You've ready and willing.
The hell do we sleep? Oh. What's up, you big ol' hoe?
Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Woo, she's angry. She's an angry old bitch, huh? What? She is an angry lady. Ow. What's up there?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
What's up, Gale?
yes, of course. I can see how the hammer we didn't know existed until Raphael generously enlightened us would take precedence. He's always struck me as the trustworthy type. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
Ah. What's this?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Fair. Makes sense.
We hammer Orpheus free from his chains at our first chance.
Hey, bud.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Okay, buddy.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I just really want my face to be fixed.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city.
kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard. Thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
Thank you.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my beat up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Does make sense. I don't.
The likes of you stand to benefit. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you. nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Hi.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Oh my god, Rosie, you're so useless. Ah. Silly ass dog.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Oh.
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed
the patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gather guests. Grant ye consent?
Sure, why not?
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
No, but...
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away. What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
That is also a fair point. Could be it.
Gortash has Raven Guard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every jigg's just the same as the last.
To be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love.
What?
Do you regret it?
The hell's he talking?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
Ooh. Wiggle, wiggle.
What? Oh, what do you...
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. No, wait! Why'd you have to stick your nose?
What in the 9 bloody hells is going on? Raynash, you've got one breath to explain why you're in here, or you're going straight to the cells. That's impossible. Raynash was on duty the whole... That sneaky little git. It was him all along. Ever since they ordered us to close the gates, he must have a nice little nest egg by now. If he shows his face again, he's got a bed waiting in the cells. Appreciate the help you've given, but we need to get our shut-eye before we're back on duty. Civilian areas back the way you came.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
What? What?
I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much. But should that change, I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
Buy me some protective gloves, and I'm all for it.
Wow.
No distractions, please.
Oh.
Hells! Not this again.
Ah, let's get off this bridge.
Is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Well. Oh. Square's not the right button. Erp. I mean, you would think that I'd be able to fix my, you know? Oh. Holy look at all. Wow.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Wow. 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 Wow, wow, we wow, bro. That's crazy. So, we came down there. Wow, it is.
I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen? Forget I said anything. All right.
Gallows. Nooses are for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could rent their
Stormshore
heads.
Tabernacle.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Humble toast.
A cleric of Eyeless Troy enters the tabernacle, and my heart lifts with song. Be welcome.
Thank you.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Oh.
My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't distinguish what deities they serve?
That's a fair point.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Oh, I don't know what that is, but cool. What? Those gloves are sick. What about this morning star? This sacred star. Chat. Mistra.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the
Helm.
absolute heretics. Bless them
Here.
with the strength to endure and the courage to resist.
Baluna. Mistra. Oh. Well.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity and expect to receive a boon.
Okay. Easy.
It reads, show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow.
Perfect.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. Your offering is accepted, but more evident. The gods are ready to receive your joyful.
I don't really have anything. Sorry. Well, I thought it was gonna let me donate money. I was gonna donate like 500 gold. But...
Damn near busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Ghoster. She's no thief.
Stay back and stay calm. I'm warning you. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Well, at least you're honest about it, I guess.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, well, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna end this one here. The headset's kind of hurting my ears. I'm gone for 4 hours. I'm gonna do another live stream tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna do another live stream tonight. Just kind of, I don't know, man. Kind of. Dude, I just wish my face wasn't so busted looking, man. That's the hard part. But yeah, chat. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. If you did, hit those buttons down below the player, chat. They are free after all to help everybody. They're pretty great. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon. Whether you're watching it live or it's a VOD on YouTube, thanks for the support. Means a lot. Other than that, though, chat, it's been real, and I will catch y'all on the mother loving. Yep. Bye.